What's up, everybody? Oh shit, why's my webcam on? What's up, everybody? We're here, we're live, and we're ready to freaking party with some more of our Dragon Quest. Let's go. So yeah, how is everybody's day going today? Hopefully you all are doing fantastic. Yeah. So, would you like to see the remaining of the story? No, I don't want to fucking see the damn story. So yeah, I figure we're gonna continue on with this, and then we'll be diving back into our Pokemon Leaf Green adventure. Now, if I recall, we did unlock a world. Yes, we did, right here. So, where is my boat? I'm really fucking hoping that my next island that I get to go to is going to be our one that we need for our job classes. Because, like, really? We haven't been able to unlock that yet.
Easy peasy.
So, yeah, hopefully everybody is doing pretty well today. What's this over here? I don't know if there's anything I gotta do there yet, so I'm gonna wait on doing that. How much money do I got? I got 3,000. It's not too bad. Fish stockings, huh? That might be an accessory. Yes, it was. It's more defense. Okay, I'm not exactly gonna do that. I mean, these are good, yes. Which I think they're better. Wondering if maybe I get one person to talk about a certain thing. New travelers, yada yada yada. Okay. It's not what I'm looking for. That's if there's anything good. That's the only thing. For 800. Okay, that is good. But at the same time, she has that staff. I think I like the staff better at the moment still. Whew, that's expensive. But it's good defense. So and wait, I think Kiefer has to actually leave my party before I get to do a job class. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm just going based off the original. Alright. Okay. So, there's nothing to do in this town. Strictly off minutes may not enter whatsoever under any circumstances. I really don't care.
No response from master received. No movement detected. Soup temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure.
No response, it's just a skeleton.
Okay.
Let's administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival. Alright, let's go deal with the bad king. Never did care for him in the original. Wonder if he's more of an asshole in this one.
Am I clear?
Let's get things underway, shall we? Flip the switch, will ya? Right you are. Darnation, this simply won't do. Switch it off, man. Yes, sir, right away. another one of those. Okay, we got another gray one. More magic files. I like how I'm getting so much of that. It's kind of scary. Okay, that should be all the items. Now let's get this horrible story out of the way. Upon my life, do you really mean to tell me that you still haven't done as I asked? Is it this to some total of wisdom in our realm? How many of you will it take before we progress? This simply will not do. It's dashing disgrace. How am I meant to look to His Majesty in the eye? Ho ho ho! You mustn't go agonited, old man. We wouldn't want your got flaring up again, would we? I fear it is I who am at fault. I apologize. I have been together to moderated in my demands. But Your Majesty, we owe them no apology. This gaggle of morons, the so-called scholars, are the ones to blame here. No, I expected too much. After our early success with the aspirator, I had assumed things would have progressed at the same heady pace. That was foolish of me.
Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain.
See, that's fucked up. In the past, the king wouldn't actually do any voice talk, but this time he does.
You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Your Majesty, it's...
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
You... Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Ho-ho! So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now.
But I've already
I will join the
pilfered
men
your
and depart
castle.
immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
Ahem.
Man, the day we have been waiting for has finally arrived. The mechanical man has been located. Make preparation to depart for the no man's land to the west at once.
Huh?
I say, hold on just a sec. Your Majesty, wait. You can't go there. You mustn't. Now, come on, Ambrose. What in the dickens has gotten into? We finally found one of the mechanical soldiers we've been seeking for so long. Our dreams are about to become a reality at last. You should be pleased, as I am, surely. Your Majesty, I wish I could explain. Really, I do. Alas, all I can say is that you must call off your expedition immediately. Ha, are you completely off, you chump, Ambrose? I'll bring you a nice souvenir, I promise. Come on, you lot. Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? I know it's none of your concern, but I am at a loss as to who else to ask. The cape far to the west of the castle has been designed to a no man's land for centuries, you see. No one is permitted to enter under any circumstances whatsoever, no matter what reason that may be. It is my duty to see that the ban on the entry is upheld, but I'm rather too much of an old lump to catch up with them. Could you chase the king down and stop him, could you? I know it's rather out of the blue, but you're doing an old man's a service. He wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Hey!
No man's land. They're talking about where Automas was located, right? Well, either way, it sounds like we should head west. Huh? Probably counting.
Oh?
Ho ho ho, what do we have here? You're not aware that it is strictly forbidden to enter this place, but we can't very well help it if the traveler wanders in by mistake, I suppose. I shan't make a fuss this once. And besides, I wouldn't be surprised if old Ambrose put you up to it anyway. You shouldn't listen to me now. Now, be a good egg and stand aside. We wouldn't want Ambrose and yourself to be inconvenienced for obstructing the crown, now would we? Quickly, before I lose my unflappable royal rag. So it's true, an actual mechanical man, as I live and breathe, and it appears to be fully functional. I can securely believe it. Marvelous, just marvelous. This perfectly preserved specimen will be an incountable boon to our research. Guards, escort our clockwork friend back to the castle without delay. Under no circumstance are you to manhandle it. Is that clear? This is a national treasure of the First Order. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, my dear, there's no need to be frightened. Come along and we'll take you somewhere nice.
No.
Master, motionless, must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival. Soup, you say? Well, if it's soup you're after, we got buckets of the stuff up at the castle. Come along now, follow me. Fresh soup required. Possible source identified. Investigating. So, this is the man behind it all. The inventor, the mechanical genius himself. I hope you will not object to us building on to your achievement. Truly, we will be standing on the shoulders of a giant. So it seems some light is finally to be shed on the mystery of all the blank centuries. You are present at an moment in our kingdom's history. But time awaits for no man. It is my task to fire up the engines of progress. A brighter future of mankind glimmers on the horizon. We must set our sights on reaching it. This is bad. Who knows what they're gonna do to poor Ellie? We've got to get back to the castle and stop them. Callie, I don't know how this was. Callie, I don't know how this was even built. Alright guys, just give me 1 second. I'm trying to help my kid with something. What the heck? Okay, I get that part. Oh, here we are. I see it now. Callie. You're welcome, kiddo. You broke it this time. No, you can do it. Callie, it's not my fault that the wings keep breaking off. Callie, come here. Callie. Oh, come on. It's broken.
Indeed.
Let's begin, shall we? Yes, let's get started. Now we believe this flangered protuberance here is what enables a contraption to stand on its own 2 feet.
Yes.
So we try detaching it and see in the interest of science, of course. Wait, what? They just said that it helps it stand on its 2 feet, and they want to remove that. What idiots? Gently, I don't see why not.
Huh?
Actually, I must ask you to call a halt to this blasphemy. Immediately, we must allow Ellie to return home.
Really?
Ellie, and so the contraption has a name, does it? Ambrose. How very interesting. Had the feeling for a while now that you know rather more than you've been letting on. It was only a thing I could think of would explain why you were so quiet, quite so agitated about our little expedition. Ever so sorry. Callie, it's busted. I can't. Callie, you need to listen. It's broken. Callie, I can't fix it. It's gonna break off. Okay. Ever so sorry. We'll leave you a little choice. Call the guards. But Your Majesty, I mean, yes, Your Majesty at once.
Right.
Guards. Yes, Your Majesty. Escort Ambrose to the dungeon, will you? Ambrose, Your Majesty, surely, Your Majesty. Are you questioning the orders of a king, man? You heard me. Throw him in the dungeon. This is it. Much as it pains me to do this, Ambrose, I'm afraid it must be done. You will languish a while at my pleasure. We must learn the secrets of this mechanical man as quickly as we're able to, and without interruption.
Am I clear?
As to what manners of vital information you've been holding back, I will discuss with you later. Now take him away. Yes, Your Majesty. Ever so sorry, Ambrose, old man. If you wouldn't mind coming with me.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. You're only doing your job. Guards, one moment. There won't be any need to lock him in. Let's not make this any uglier than it has to be. Sure. Hey, come on. If the old records were destroyed, how come Ambrose knows Ellie's name? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask him.
Oh.
I'm awfully sorry. I really shouldn't have dragged you in on. But now that you're involved, I'm afraid my only hope I could trouble you one last favor. Thanks ever so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Now, the truth of the matter is Ellie up there was created by an ancestor of mine, a fellow by the name of Artemis. The poor girl wasn't able to get her head around the fact that he had passed away, and he's been doing her best to continue looking after him in the centuries since his demise. When I first saw her at it and understood what was going on, I made a solemn vow never to allow her routine to be disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why you have to help me. We must get dear old Ellie back to home where she belongs. Of course, we won't be going anywhere unless we get her back on her feet. And without the vital component of those meddling nincompoops removed, that's not going to happen. That's why I'm going to need your assistance. We get the old girl back in shape?
Well.
Splendid. Now, I have set of automation blueprints stashed back at the Frosher. Get together with a spare part called a Glober something. Pistron. The only other person who knows the hiding place is my granddaughter. You'll find her in my house to the southeast of town. She is but a child, yet her knowledge of all things mechanical far outstrips most of the fully grown dabbers and tinkers you'll find in this kingdom. She'll be able to offer you all the manner of assistance on your quest. Right then, that's quite enough dilly-dally. Hop to it.
Huh.
Did not mean to talk to you.
Hey,
Ambrose said his granddad was an ass at least. Well, if we're going, let's grab that group trip.
Hey! Thanks.
Hello there, are you looking for something? What's this? You want to know where Ellie's spare part is hidden in the blueprint too? But why? Oh no, so the king finally found poor Ellie. Still, you're going to help fix her, so it's not all bad news. You'll find the blueprints in the spare part buried under the barrel by the waterway, but remember, it's a secret. Oh, and be careful when digging. It's ages since that stuff was buried, so who knows what state it'll be in.
Hey!
Well, at least they kind of showed what it looked like. Cool.
Ah,
Hold on. Better not be heading back to the castle without me. Truth is, I know a lot about Ellie and how she was built by my ancestor. I just can't stand the thought of her crippled up and cooped up in the castle, no matter how important our kingdom deems the automatic arts. Ellie isn't any old Homotron, you see. There's something special about her, and if you let me join, you can count on me to decipher some of those blueprints and fix Ellie up to her true self. Please, let me tag along. My name is Bobby. I imagine Ellie's being held at the laboratory. Come on.
ah.
Oh.
Ah, perfect timing. Could have come at a better moment. I was just thinking that if I didn't eat soon, I would kneel over and expire. I hate to ask, but I'm ever so grateful if you hold fort here while I go get something to eat. Toodaloo.
Oh,
There's a chance. Come on. I can't believe they triggered that gizmo, so it's powering that pockets. They've done a real botch job on you, poor girl, but I think I can help. There you go. Now we just need to attach that to the honors. Soup temperature critically low. Must locate master. Searching.
Unexpected.
Master located. Master must return to bed. Master in critical ill. Hang on, what's going on? Wait, I think Ellie might think that you're Mr. Monsters, I think. Master critically ill. Must return to bed. Must consume. Set it down, Ellie. Take a closer look. This isn't him. Error detected. Unable to identify Animos.
Really?
What in heaven's name do you think you're doing here? This room is strictly off limits.
Ah!
Alright, seize intruders and fog march them to the cells this instant.
Oh, no.
Animus not detected. Ellie must return home. Must make fresh soup. Hang on there, dude. What did this contraption just say? Hot soup essential. Must revive master. You said Animus just now. I heard you. You're talking about that fellow who once dwelled in that shack, I take it. Must return to master. Master is critically ill. Must consume soup. Well, I'll be. This is quite an extraordinary development.
Right.
Guards, will you accompany this Ellie and her ensure she arrives safely at her home? But before you set off, be sure to release Ambrose from his cell and take him with you. What we witness here today is nothing more of a short, marvelous. The spark of something I hindrance thought of as some inquisitively human, but in breast of wow, these are some big ass fucking words. If we ever develop an automaton that can truly think and feel, we must observe Ellie in her own habitat. She has much to teach us. Now, look lively.
Master, confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Just look at this display of selfless devotion! It is quite clear to me that Ellie possesses a heart and a soul. Extraordinary! Absolutely extraordinary! This is it! This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating! The perfect machine!
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true. She has no understanding of death. Ellie shows love and devotion to someone who is gone and will never come back. What good does that do her? Or anyone else? My dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble man in every way. I wanted them to have a human heart and soul, but also the gift of eternal life. But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom? The truth is, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men. Ellie is not to be disturbed under any circumstances. Is that clear? No one will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
Oh?
Well, my young friends, you have done a rip-roasting job. Everything has worked out perfectly, and Ellie is back where she belongs, tending to her beloved master. I don't think the king would ever have seen the light without your able assistance. I can assure that you'll never forget all that you've done for us.
Well,
I almost forgot. I have a little something. I hope that you'll accept it as a token of my gratitude. Sweet. Stored in Onimus's workshop, according to the notes he left, is a very precious object indeed. One that only the very bravest adventurers know what to do with it. I confess I don't quite understand its purpose myself, but I'm confident you will. I am so glad I got to meet you. Thank you for everything, and make sure you come back and visit. done here. Good. Now, before I leave this area, let's go take a look at this other places. See if there's some stuff I can get. I don't usually like oily metal smells, but Ellie smelled nice to me. Must be the kind of thing that makes a difference.
Oh.
Hello, dearie. If you like your fortune, fancy what future holds? No? Alright. Bobby's so young and smart. With folks like her, I know this kingdom has a brighter future ahead of it. It's time for us to wave goodbye to this place.
Hey!
Amazing that Onimus had a stone tablet stored in his workshop. I thought he'd be too busy tinkering with his robots to bother keeping something like that. Very bravest adventures in his notes. Must be us, right? So he did like us after all. Oh, the pot is actually... wait, what's it called? An unexpected?
Take this! Cutting edge! They didn't stand a chance. How's about
Nice.
that?
Huh? The lift is broken. Really? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that does suck. Wait, really? There's nothing I can do to fix it? Yeah, I guess not. Oh well. Anything over here? As an eternity I've waited, the light which one illuminates these lands hath long since been extinguished, and I still wait. But I have faith that all is not in vain. Nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty slept shall one day be discovered. Aye, when the sacred stone spoke of in the legend, it is brought here, I shall know that what time. Yada, yada. Cool. Got another mini medal. so it looks like we're good to go to our next place. Wait, why is it saying that? Okay, yeah, I do go to the... Okay. I had a feeling I had to go there, but I didn't know for sure. Actually, wait, I don't want to do that yet because I keep fucking forgetting about something. I keep forgetting to take that damn boat to that other location. I wonder if I can do it while I'm in the boat. Cool, I can take the boat over here. Good, talk about a shortcut. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it.
That was easy.
Yep, nope. Can't go on there with the boat. So I guess I have to have the carpet. Okay. Well, I didn't know for 100% sure. But now I know. Alright, now, is this where we're gonna lose Kiefer? Or do we get jobs? I have no clue, actually.
Cutting edge! Ah! Take this!
Not a metal slime, is it? No, it couldn't be. If it was a metal slime, I wouldn't be able to do magic. Good experience. Bubble slime. Now, what does a bubble slime do? Let's see here with it. Dishes out poison with every attack? Is that what that's saying? Yep. We're losing Kiefer here. We got the tents. I've seen a campsite like this before. It's rather fascinating, actually. How about we talk to some of the residents? Quiet, don't talk to me now. Perhaps you should not talk to me at all, in fact. No one... sweet Lala, her dancing steals my heart. It's going to be interesting to see how this is going to work out, because the PlayStation 1, the animation for the dance is amazing. Can't wait to see what this is. Kind of weird that we lose them right away. I just bought gear for the guy, too.
Ah,
Well, well, it's a long time since any visitors has visited us. Strange that you have chose tonight of all nights. You see, the mighty has long since been sealed away, and it is our duty of us, the roamers, to restore him to his rightful place. And when the time comes to restore him, it shall be the duty of the clan's dancer to do so. She who among us is the most blessed with the power of the earth spirit. Only rarely are those born to us who are so blessed, but one or two each generation at most. But tonight we shall learn whether we have a daughter worthy of the task. Lola will pass the test, of course, there's no doubt. Rome Boss knows her talent. They say Earth Spirit is one of the four great spirits. All four come into the world when Almighty was sealed away long ago. And it seems the power of the earth lives in the young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries. Her fate, it is an unspeakable importance. It cannot be easy. Still, we are all very, very proud of her.
Ah,
Somewhere in the world, an altar exists. That is a place within the Almighty is sealed. We roamers have searched many centuries for this altar, and now we are approaching the location described in the legend. Once we cross these mountains, we will arrive at last.
ooh.
Hold up, you ain't part of the clan, are you? Well, well, I didn't think we would get visitors could roam around these parts. What you say? What's a Joe? Why, that's you, of course. It's what we roamers call people from the outside the clan. Now, we usually offer up a warm welcome to you lot, but I'm afraid we're in the middle of an important ritual right now. We're going to have to... actually, it looks like the ritual is about to end. If you wouldn't mind taking a step back. There, the ritual is complete.
Listen.
Gather around, roamers. Today is a spectacular day. A new dancer has been chosen. Come step forth, Lala. My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. She is the one who will lead us into a brighter tomorrow. Now come, Florin. You too must take your place besides Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike notes that ring clear and true. Together with Lala, you must lead, uh, you must lead we roamers toward our destiny.
Okay.
I will do my best. It is time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. I can introduce you to the chief and the madam if you would like to follow me. Chief, madam, I brought visitors to see you. They arrived right in the middle of our ritual.
Listen.
What's that? We have visitors. What a pleasant surprise. It's rare to see visitors roaming the mountains these days. How many years has it been now? How long since we last had visitors on the road? Come, Rosa, do not jump to conclusions so rapidly. How can you be so certain that these visitors are mere travelers? Perhaps they are monsters disguised in human form. Monsters? Chief, really? Tell me, visitors, do you have any evidence, any proof that you are not in fact monsters? No. No evidence, eh? That is not the sort of honesty I would expect from a monster in disguise. I wonder what to make of this. Come, Chief, that is enough. These travelers are surely too tired for your silly games. Really, how dull. Young visitors, I must apologize for the Chief's behavior. Sadly, he is fond of tomfoolery. Plainly, you are not monsters. Now, I would like to offer our clan's warmest greetings and blessings of the Romas. We cannot perhaps give you the best of the hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy the time with us nonetheless. If anything causes you trouble, be sure to inform the Chief or myself right away.
Well, looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any. And since we've finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
Oh, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about.
I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking.
Oh, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
Surprised nobody's freaking out that he's riding a damn wolf.
Hey!
That dancer Lala, she's really beautiful, isn't she? Yep, she's amazing. I've never seen anyone like her before. I'm not sure what she's up to right now. I mean, everyone else here said, but I just saw her running into this tent looking very worried about something. I wonder what's up. I want to go ask her what's wrong, but I'm too nervous to talk to her. I don't suppose you could help me. Could you grab me some of that spirit of the dance that the lady's singing now? Nice. You're stuck. I wanted a couple of gloves of that juice and I'll be able to chat to Lala, no problem. Fear not, our aroma supply of the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. You wish to bring some of the spirit of the dance to your friend to ease his nerve. Well, that is the most kind of you. Here you go. A sip or two of this drink is sure to put your friend in a more relaxed frame of mind. It's in a chalice, too. That's cool.
Hey!
There you go, and you got the spirit of the dance. Nice, too. I owe you for this. Alright. Looks like we're all set. Let's pay Lala a visit.
Right.
Now, what's the matter? Don't tell me you don't want to hang in there alone. I thought we promised to stick together when times got tough, and I might never get a better chance to talk to her. Come on, I know you're not the type of damsel in distress. I didn't see this. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Hmm? Do I know you?
You will do, soon enough. I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend. You're Lala, right? That ceremony was amazing! But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you alright? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely and... Well, you see, I think I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, we Romas have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago. What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then. I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala. Did I say something funny?
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Really? I'm sure that's not true. Well, I'm happy I made you laugh. I think.
Lala? Lala, are you there?
Huh?
Who are you, please? What are you doing? This is Lala's tent. Gadgos such as you have no business here.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me...
Silence, Lala. You Gadgos. I know what you are up to. You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Florin's jealousy has made him very angry indeed, but Komodo eventually succeeded in calming him down. Florin apologized for his overreaction, and everyone managed to sit down and have a civil conversation. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of the spirit of the dance, Komodo soon fell fast asleep. Stars came out as the night grows darker. Alright, it seems I have fallen asleep. Forgive me. Visitors, I'm not very good host. Oh, don't worry about it, Florin. I had a whale of a time. Alright guys, give me a second. I will be right back. I need to grab a damn soda if I can find one. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Hey, does anyone know where Lala's gone? She likely moved to another tent, so as not to disturb us. She's always so considerate. Right, well, I suppose we better head back to our own tent then. Let's get moving, shall
Oh!
What?
Huh?
What was that? What's happening out there? Come on, let's go. Ugh. Somebody help. What in the... Well, don't just stand there. Help him.
Take this!
Cutting edge! They didn't stand a chance. Flame slash!
Get out of my way. Hold on, Lala. I'm coming. Alright, he's in trouble. We need to help him out.
Flame slash! That's how it's done.
Mouse has run away. Mouse beat. You alright? Oh, Lala. Lala, she headed to the forest by herself. She's looking for the child of the monsters took. Don't worry about me. You need to go find her now. Curses, this is my fault for not waking up sooner. It is my tour band that keeps the monsters at bay. I failed to play, and now... Earn my nap, Lauren. You need to focus on helping Lala. That is all that matters. Maribel and Ruff, go make sure there aren't any more monsters hanging around the encampment, okay?
Okay.
Leave it to us. Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. We need to find Lala and the kid who's been abducted. That leaves you, Florin. I'm the one who can play that keeps the monsters at bay. I'll better not leave the encampment. I'll stay here and make sure everyone is alright. Please, you must find Lala. We will, don't worry. The monsters hightailed it to the forest northwest. Let's go after them fast. Nothing here. sniff.
Huh?
Did you hear that come up? Sounds like kids nearby, and I bet Lala is too. Let's push on.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
Oi! Over here, face sake! If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Kiefer?
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you. Now, come on! Let's do this! Cutting edge! Right, here I go! Take this!
So you can steal an MP all you want.
Are you two all right? You're not hurt?
I am fine, and you are very strong.
Well, damn right I'm strong. I mean, come on, kid. What do you expect?
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Oh, praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
Hey! He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself. We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day. Can you stand, Lala?
I am sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Ah, right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way. Lala, take my hand. I'll help you.
All right. Thank you.
So, this might not be the best time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala? Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all.
Yeah.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I like how my character just kind of like walks slowly.
I understand,
Eavesdropping.
I know exactly what you mean. But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me. I can give you the support you need, just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you. That means a great deal, Kiefer.
Lala leans on Keeper's shoulder while Komodo keeps watch over them both. As the sun goes down, they make their way out of the forest, and eventually brings Lala safely back to the encampment. It seems that the visitors have uh, ex- exhaled themselves. You drove the monsters from the encampment and brought our king folk back in one piece. I trust your ankle is not too badly injured, my girl. We can, of course, postpone the ritual if the pain is too great. No, guessing father, now that I know. No, father, my ankle is fine. I only need to rest a little. Please do not worry about me. You must proceed to the altar of the Almighty. I'm afraid I must ask another favor. Would you be so kind as to escort my father and the others to the altar? My father would do so unusual, but he is injured. It would mean a lot to me if you could help. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. We can hardly leave you and your father alone, Lala. We are both injured, for one thing.
Okay, listen.
I'll stay with them. With Kiefer. I told you, right? You can count on me. Yes, I remember. Well, in that case, thank you very much. We Romans do not like to accept help from others, but the journey will begin tomorrow. We'll decide the fate of our world. This is no time for such minor squabbles. We will be grateful to your assistance. And so the decision is made. Kiefer will stay behind at the encampment, while the others will accompany the clan to the altar. The party settle down to sleep once more, and the morning comes.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madame Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course! I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. You lot, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be fine, thank you very much. Just remember you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
It seems you young gajos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gajo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torben, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your clansfolk? Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do. But, Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness. No, it is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
I don't recall their teapots. I guess it doesn't matter now. Oops. Oh, increase the charm. Eh. Haven't fought one of the pig guys for, so I want to fight that. What? Callie, come on. You're already eaten again. So you can wait. I was kind of hoping there was going to be like, you know, the big monsters I can fight and get like the charms and shit, but no. Ah, Komodo, I trust the long journey here has not left you fatigued. That's good. Then we will prepare for the shocking news. It seems the two sacred items required to free the Almighty lie not in the depth of the cave, but within the altar itself. It would appear that I failed to correctly decipher the ancient text. Rather embarrassing, but well, not to be helped now. We are holding a meeting and trying to devise a means by which we might access the altar in the lake. It may take a while. Please feel free to rest and return until we are finished.
Ah.
You must be tired. Yes.
Right.
You have awoken. Finally, the elders have discovered how the lake might be drained. You and I must head into the cave without any further delay. Rosa and the others believe that the mechanism for draining the lake must be activated by using the chimes of the Chosen. What better proof of our bright end could there be? They have been passed down through all generations, but they may only be the sound of aroma of pure blood. As such, there is no question of you entering the cave alone. I will come with you. Let us do what we can to assist one another. Now come. Nice, cool. Disgraceful. Even a secret spot such as this has been ransacked by monsters. It would not surprise me if they've already destroyed the treasure or blinkers to us almighty. We must prepare for anything.
All in a day's work. Knew I had it in me.
Pretty sure there's nothing in that one as well. Some ancient text has been carved into the stone. Florin reads it aloud. Now prove your chosen line, although your onward path shall shine. I'm trying not to fight everybody at the moment. Up by 3 defense. Okay, so he can take it. Fur coat. 1 defense. 6 defense. Wait, I wonder if it actually changed the look. No, it doesn't change my actual character's look. it's when I do a melee attack, I get the MP back. Okay. So if that's the case, I can replace her weapon then. See, and I'm trying not to fight anything at all. Just because the fact that I don't want to level up too much, because I want to get my new job class. And that's where I'm going to start leveling up.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, because I have 32. Okay, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if my soda is cold. Alright, guys, sorry about that. I am now back. Woo woo! Okay. Stone engraving with ancient text. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. At least I believe that's what it says. What is it? You seem strange. Most starts as a text engraving on the stone tablet. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. He can suddenly read the words himself. Huh? If I did not know better, I would say that you know exactly what were written here without any of my help. But it seems the effort of reading it has rather worn you down. Still new to this, I suppose. I have been reading these ancient texts since I was a little boy. I would hardly be considered worthy of Lala's hand, otherwise I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. And not only at reading, at the Torben too, other ancient arts, yet despite my efforts I remain uneasy. The ritual grows near, and yet my dear Lala grows distant. This is how it feels, at least. But I digress from the matter at hand. Let us continue the word. Comment the word on the stone to memory and move on. Okay, there's multiple ways I can go. I like how she has come through. So that's pretty fucking nice.
That was easy.
like how his eyes go red.
That was easy.
Seems hollow. Now the stairway gives. Alright, when does she level up? Oh, she still got a ways. Okay, so if that's the case... Please don't hurt me, I'm not a bad monster. I used to live in the Mighty Clan long, long ago. I'm on your side, I promise. And to prove it, I'm going to tell you something useful. Deep inside this cave, there's an altar made of stalagmites. If you are going to drain the lake, you need to put on the chimes on it. Once water is all gone, you'll be able to get to the lake from the first level. Some ancient texts are carved. Lauren reads the text. There you are here. This sign files that you are proven both bold and wise. Now prove that you are the chosen lion, and lo, your onward path shall shine. You are the chosen lion. This means we must present the chimes of the chosen. Holds up the chime, allowing the sound to echo through the cave. Way ahead is revealed. You're close now. We must be. Our destiny will soon be fulfilled. You must wait a little longer, Lola. Darn it.
Right, here I come! Bang!
Actually, what I'm thinking about doing, actually, with him... Oh no, because he's always doing that AoE. He's always doing AoE. She's good on the kitty stuff. Little Devil Heart. Now, Little Devil Heart Does that work with anybody that gets low on MP, or does it only work on yourself? Because if it... I'm gonna try it, because I don't remember.
Oh.
Is it? This must be the mechanism that will allow us to drain the light. If we place a chime here, the altar of mighty will become accessible. Are you ready? Like should be trained. Come on, let's go to the altar. As soon as the ritual is performed, Lala will be free from the bounds of her duty. Well, if this takes us outside... I know, that's right. Player's ring, huh? Can be used in battle. Restore a little MP. Will break when used. Ah. Chance of defeated monsters increase. Chance of defeated monsters drop items increased. Oh, okay, here we are. This tells me what it does. Allows the bearer to survive a killing blow with 1 HP remaining. Restores 10 HP each turn. Critical spells is increased by 10%, so definitely good for her. Allows the bearer to automatically use a single file at the start of a turn if their MP is at 50% or lower. This one has no effects. Makes dodging enemies attack more better. 10% chance to make the enemy poison when attacking. This one has nothing. 20% more damage inflicted when amped up. Using focus strength provides an even bigger power to the next attack. Okay. Chance of defeated monsters to drop items increased. See, that would be pretty freaking good. Charm and agility is up. That makes dodging more better. That makes it where I survive an extra hit and I get health each turn. Even if it's only 10 health, it's not a lot. Can be used in battle. Restore health. Boosted up my defense. But at that point, yeah, large burst for a killing blow. There, now let's see what happens.
Oh!
Ah, there you are. Thanks for your efforts. The lake has been drained and the altar of Almighty has been revealed. Okay, thank you from the bottom of my Roman heart. All that remains now is retrieve the two sacred items, namely the Torben of Truth and the vestment of the Be True. You have done so much for us, it's only right that you retrieve them. I have no idea how we might be able to thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh my, it appears the journey into the cave was not without sacrifice. What are some strange words under her breath? Seems she'd be casting a spell. I'm healed. All better. You accompany your friends once more, Florin. Of course. Now it seems to make your way inside. We must read the engraving on the stone to the stairs. When the Torban of Truth glows all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. A maiden in the vestment clan must dance the piece of keep.
Oh.
Beyond the lies of term and truth, my destiny awaits. It is time, young traveler. It's time for you to enter the altar. That may the mighty blessing go with it. I wouldn't be surprised if I get a boss in this one because everything else has just been simple. Nope.
These are the two sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Torban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the vestment of virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last. Free to choose my own path in life. No longer shackled by the destiny of the roamers. Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I'm sure.
Wait up! Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her. So I thought I'd better carry her on...
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
But... Lala...
I see that you have already recovered the Torban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Thank you, Kiefer.
Lala! Wait for me!
Poor Sod.
Okay.
Alright, we're very nearly ready, Roman. We may begin the ritual forthwith.
Oh.
Now, Florin, there's no need to rush. Perhaps you would allow me to explain the true Torban first of all. Takes it from Florin. Yes, as I suspected, the time is not yet right. What? But surely. Look closely. According to the engraving beside the stairs, the Almighty will be restored when this glow is golden. Does it seem like it's glowing to you? I could not tell why, my lad, but it seems clear to me that time for the ritual is not yet nigh. But when and how will we know? We must at least try. If we do not, it may be years before my duty is fulfilled.
Listen.
Please, Florin, you must think about what you're suggesting. What if you did lift the seal? What if it did, and the time was not right? If the Almighties were restored too soon, and the Demon King destroyed him once and for all, we would have failed utterly in our duty. And then there will be no future for anyone, the Romans or otherwise. It is a risk we cannot take. But we have come all this way. You really just want to give up now? I cannot give up. I will not. The Almighty has led us to this place on this day for a reason. The time is right. His restoration is at time. Florin snatches it from the chief. Well, do as I tell you and put on the vestment. You will dance, and I order it.
What?
Florin, do you really mean to go through with this? I do, and I will need your help. It is time for you to pray. Pray for the resurrection of the Almighty. Now, let's see what this is going to look like for the remake. I hope they don't use the original.
Nothing is happening.
Duh.
Foolish human children.
Oh shit.
Those who break the seal must be punished.
What is happening here?
Let go of the Torben, Florin!
No! I will not! I cannot!
This is different.
Florin!
Imogen,
Feel
did you give Callie her...
But Florin, why? Kiefer!
Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I know you never hurt Lala! Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice, coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on, let's deal with this thing and set Florin free.
Kiefer, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
That's cool that we actually get a boss fight. I wonder if she actually will fight with me.
Take this!
Get it together! Come on, Ruff.
Thank you.
Lightning Flash! I owe you one. Cutting edge!
Oh shit.
Oh, cheers!
La 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 la.
Wait, Kiefer won't stay with me, so you know what? It's fine.
It's over, isn't it?
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
I know I gotta put her in, but I'm waiting until this little cutscene's over.
Kiefer! Your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing, really.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna put the kid to bed real quick. Alright, guys, I'm sorry about that. I am now back. Okay.
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No! No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then...
Oh, Florin, I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you, and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
I understand. I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
And with that, the Romans were to restore the mighty Almighty was over. Accompanied by the chief, Baboda, the party led back into the cave to remove the chosen chimes and from the pedestal as they were placed. The lake has filled up with water again, and the altar of the mighty is submerged. The chief decides to hold on to the turban of truth and the vestment for now. And the Romans and the party set back to where they first met. Although the ritual was a failure, the Romans threw a huge party to say goodbye to the Komodo and his friends and thank them for all they've done. And then, in the small hours... Aw, look at that. That is so cute how the dog just sleeps with him like that. And then she just looks like a freaking zombie.
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I've been lying to Lala from the start.
That mark?
We Romans have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirit must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
You know what? I can't get my head around all this. You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on. To protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that. Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
Well, you heard all that, right? Well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
think I'm going the right way. Yes. I can talk to you in prayer. Well, let's go to the cliff.
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard? I thought you'd say that. Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King. This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think? Yeah, I thought you would. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you? Right. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince. And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
What does he told him? Head back to the encampment to rest. You can keep your outglaze. And Kamora returns to the tent where his friends are sleeping, and before he knows, he's asleep himself. And morning comes.
Hey!
I slept like a baby. Morning, Komodo. I thought Kiefer was talking to me the night. Is everything alright with him? I spared me tales of the petty. Was just boring tears about how in love with Lalo he is or something. Now should we go? Look, lively, rough. We're heading out. Morning already, but I'm still sleepy.
Take this!
There's no doubting your talent, boy, or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romers, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions, too. fellow roamers. It gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the roamers. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you! Ha! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before. And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny. My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you? I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleportal, at least. Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways. There are people out there who need your help, and people here who need mine. We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed? Tell him I found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand. Now go!
What?
What? Where did that bag come from? Do you think she threw it in the teleporter after us? Opens up, contains all of equipment and a letter for Komodo. And a note addressed to the king. Dear Komodo and everyone else, sorry to leave you in such a lurch like this, but a man's got to do what a man's got to do. One day you'll understand. I've left all the equipment you got me, no need to worry about that on front. I've written a note for my dad as well. Would you mind taking it to him? Maybe see you soon, Kiefer? It wouldn't be right for Komodo to read it. Aw.
So you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures. But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again? Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well, will you answer me?
Well, that explains what happened in game. King Donald, the note from
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness. Love, Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child. No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man. I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now. One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing, to let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway, I must thank you for bringing me this news.
Oh, damn, it's a good thing I have a fucking PNG, because, man, I was crying like a little bitch right there, even though I know it was gonna happen, but I wasn't expecting it to be that mushy, heart-feeling touchiness.
Hey!
Phew, okay. We are gonna save. And then we are going to be switching over to some Pokemon Leaf Green for our last hour of stream. Because I got work tomorrow. But tomorrow's my Friday, so I don't give a shit.
Ah.
Alright, quick game. Alright, and then now I'm going to open up this program over here. Over here. Change what I'm doing. Retro. Alright, now that that's done. Over here, game. Retro. Oh, and one last thing. Go here, so I know where the fuck I'm at. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be going through the Okay. Let's see here. Leaping. I need to go and put somebody away. Pause it. Oh, I need to go to the first floor. Maybe I went the wrong way. Never mind, I found it. Tea time. Alright, cool. Now that I got that shit done. There's nothing I don't know. There is nothing that I don't know. I know I wrote it on the blackboard. But you get more events, get other friends, yada yada yada. Okay. Now, I think I have bag. I have an Everstone, Awakening. Okay, I don't have anything like a super potion and shit like that. That's fine. No, I guess it doesn't matter now because I already beat up the gym. That's right. Okay, so whatever. Alright, so now that that is all done, I think I can go and do the, Team Rocket bullshit now. Yep. Oh, and what's my Pokedex at now? Pokedex is at 31. Okay, so I'm at 31. I can get that item finder. So I'm gonna go get that real quick. Now that I have this way open. Wait, no, it wasn't here. Magic metal detector. There we go. I only did that just to get an achievement. Alright guys, spawn in the chat. I think I have to actually go the other way first. Okay, now from here, that way we'll hit a stop there, that way hit a stop right there, so it's the same way. Okay. Go here first. Go this way just to grab this item. Not that I needed it. Give me your money. I want your money. So I gotta buy me an ice beam and a thunderbolt later on. Alright, we're coming up to level 50. Ooh, as much as I want to use that, that would be a bad thing to do. I mean, trust me, I want to use it. But I think after level 50, they stop listening to my commands. Black glasses. Now, I believe that's for dark type. calcium, huh? I don't think I can wear that. Wait, apparently I guess there was a hidden item in this place called a nugget, which I could use to sell for a lot of money. Figures I don't have any paralyzed heal. But this works just as good. On that. So I need to go to the third floor now. Now, I believe the third floor is... right there. So I'm gonna have to go through this shit again. Wait, third floor could be anywhere. Wait, no, I'm not on the third floor. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's 4. Whoops, wrong spot. Here we are, third floor. Said it was in the northwest. Wait. Northwest is over here. There it is. Okay, so we got the nugget. What else was a hidden item that I didn't get last time? Oh, a net ball and a nest ball. That's on the 4th floor. Okay. Must be after Giovanni. Yeah. There we go. Now I got this. Oh, wait. Alright, cool. So we're done here. Wasn't there a person over here that I had to give this damn thing to? I swear there was. Huh. Okay, now we can go to... Oh, okay. Now I know why I had to do that. Okay, now that I'm here, which I can also save since it's been a little bit. He has Gyarados now. Really? Haha, you're confused. What? I keep missing. There we go. I took it easy on you. Whatever. Wait, item up there. Oh, there's the Ghastly. on the 4th floor. About to hit 51. Then I'll know if my Pokemon will listen to me or not. I think this will level me up. Cool. So it still does attack. So that's the case. Interesting. There's a hidden item in here. What the fuck? It's a hunter. Yeah, I can't find out where that hidden item is. I mean, I could use that item finder, but... Yeah, so I got the nugget. Alright, hold on one second. Nugget, elixir. Great ball, elixir. Huh. Not seeing anything about a big mushroom. Maybe because it's a hidden item, that's why they're not mentioning it. Hey, it's a coupon. Yeah, I'm not finding any fucking items. Oh well, I don't really care. I was hoping to get another achievement, but I don't see shit. At least I got a nugget, so that's good. Although there is a rare candy on this floor. You know, the fact that I'm pretty much soloing the whole game with just this guy. I'm already up to the Elite Four fucking level. Any higher, I'm just gonna sell the Elite Four with a fucking Venusaur. Guess that's what it would seem like. These are some creepy ass people. All they have is fucking Ghastlies. There's the rare candy I'm looking for. Pokemon can't be caught. Okay. Cool, I should level up on this. Synthesis. No. See, it's that last item. It's that soothing bell, probably. Really? Now I have to go back up there again? Alright, cool. I got that Pokey Flute. Ah, sucks that I have to go all the way back up there again. Just for a fucking achievement. Ooh, a haunter. No, fuck it. Let's try and catch it. He is asleep, right? Yeah, he is. And 27 out of 75 Pokemon caught. Supposed to get soothing bell right here or some shit like that. What the fuck? Odd. Hidden my ass. Well, I don't know how annoying this will be. Oh. That's how it works. Ah. Okay, now I know how that item works. Even though I can't, like, pick it up, it's hidden that way. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I can go get that other achievement then. I think it's here. The fuck? So... So what, maybe right here? I know there's a buried item around here, but... the fuck? Yeah, but I can't obviously go over there yet, dum-dums. What the hell? I can't go on the damn wall. Oh, ain't that a bitch. It must be bugged or something like that. So weird. Yeah, because it's supposed to be 1 square north and 4 squares west. I can't click on the wall itself. Oh well. No achievement for me. How rude. Alright, let's get out of that. Jesus. Okay. Now, which one was Route 16 again? That's Route 8. This is Route 12. What was 16? Can I even see where I am on the map or no? Ah, crap. How do I see my map? They didn't give me a map, did they? Oh, wait. I think I forgot to grab the damn map at the beginning of the game. Ha ha! I am so stupid. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Route 16, Route 16. What the fuck is Route 16 again? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. So I need to go this way. I see all this is closed off still. Ow, what the hell? What the hell? Limit! Limit!
Oh no.
Okay, now you've done it. I'll do this for Jar Jar
Thank you
Black.
for the raid! What is going on, everybody? How is everybody's day going today? Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. If anybody in the chat doesn't know who I am, my name is Komodo. I play a lot of old school retro RPG games. I'm currently at 146 completed games on stream. So yeah, how was your birthday stream? And what were you playing? I think you were playing golf last time I popped in or something. Or maybe you were just talking, I don't know. But yeah, greatly appreciate it. Where is my Kabutops? I don't have a Kabutops. We're playing Leaf Green, and literally I'm just fucking soloing the game with Venusaur at this point. I'm not even catching anything. Everything I have is just from trading. Stream was good. We were doing some super golf, and my god, that game is like Mario Kart with golf. Oh, damn. Is that a shiny Venusaur? No, you know, honestly, I have never gotten a shiny Pokemon in any of the actual Pokemon games aside from Pokemon Go, Let's Go, Eevee, and, you know, obviously, you know, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, because you automatically get that red Gyarados, which is a shiny. So other than that, I've never gotten a fucking shiny before in an actual Pokemon game, which is fucking crazy. Trust me, I wish it was shiny, but I don't have the patience to do soft resets. I mean, I guess it does. I mean, I am using an old emulator, so I mean, what you guys see is completely different than what I see on my screen. My screen on my end of my is so pixelated it drives me nuts, but yet on your guys' end, what you guys see, it's so clear. You can actually read the letters and everything. No. Heck no, not the Switch release. Why do a Switch release when I got the emulator? Yes, it's just the base. It's just the base, but it's still the same thing. I mean, in my opinion. Although I did hear in the new version of the Leaf Green Fire Red, they actually did increase the shiny chance odds. I have been seeing a lot of people talk about that. But I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be lurking while I can calm down. Well, thank you for the raid limit. I greatly appreciate you. I'm glad you had fun for your birthday. Get some well-deserved rest. I heard it's 1 out of 8,000. Was it not the same odds? For I don't know about the odds in Leaf Green Fire Red. You are most welcome, sir, and thank you. Oh, you're quite welcome. Let's see here. What is the shiny chances in Leaf Green Fire Red Original? So yeah, the shiny chances are 1 out of 8,192. But from what I've been hearing a lot of talk about the new Switch release on the Fire Red and Leaf Green is it actually has been increased. I mean, my kid also doesn't really play, screw it, we'll just do attack. My kid also really doesn't play Pokemon that much, so I would have gotten it for her on her Switch. I mean, when it comes to old games, I don't really play or buy, you know, games if I can just find the old version and just play it that way. The shiny odds in Pokemon are insane. Oh yes, they are. I see people trying to... I've seen people actually do like full-on Pokedex completion of shinies. It's like, oh my god, I could not have the patience at all to do something like that. There's no way. I mean, nowadays when I just play a Pokemon game, I'm just speed running through it. I'll catch stuff if I can, but other than that, I'm just fucking flooring through it. My MMO Pokemon game has 1 out of 30,000. Holy shit. And which, what MMO is that one? Oh, it's literally called Poke MMO. Huh. Never heard of it. I mean, there is a couple Pokemon games of like hack game, MMO type games I've played, but then I just got burnt out just because the grinding on some of the games is just so crazy. You just need certain ROMs. It's easy to set up because you play Kanto, then go to the next region, etc. Cool. Alright, Mr. Snorlax. Wait, I can... well, actually, I'm gonna go over here real quick. What do you want, old guy? Nothing? Okay. What is this person? Oh, even better. Hey, cool, I can fly. Free flight lessons, right? Okay, now, I'm guessing that is either a damn Pidgey or a something. Oh, it's a Pharaoh, okay. I don't know why, but it looked like a damn turkey to me. Alright, now I know I'm probably gonna kill this damn Snorlax, so let's find out. Do you ever do any hack ROMs for Pokemon? I've done one. And only one. Well, besides, you know, other... they weren't really hack ROMs, but it was kind of like a Pokemon game. But yeah, I have done one, and it was for a Crystal version. And boy, I tell you, that shit was fucking weird. It was like a randomizer. One of my buddies, he made it. and you could start off with as your starter Pokemon as a Haunter, and it had like the best move set possible, and it had like a spell tag on it. It was crazy. Other than that, I've never really played really much of hack ROMs or anything like that. Or fully new stories, new regions. I follow a couple retro groups and Pokemon groups up on Facebook, and I'm always seeing like every other day like, oh yeah, new Pokemon hack ROM has been released, and I've seen some crazy stuff. So I mean, they definitely look fun. I mean, probably once I get done with all the Pokemon series of every single one on stream, hell, the only thing I'll have left to do is hack ROMs. I mean, and for all I know, maybe my site that I get all my achievements from might even have some of the hack ROMs on there. I wouldn't know. Actually, I could find out right now. Let's see here. If I type in the word Pokemon, what the freak would come up? Okay, now it's just a little bit too quiet. Okay, hold on one second. Pokemon. Okay, nope. We just have all the... Oh, wait, no, there's a hack ROM. Oh, wait, no. Hacks. Pokemon, Leaf Green version, 30 games, 80 games for that. Okay, so I guess they do have some hack ROMs.
Mario!
Chaos Emerald, Dreamstone Mystery. Okay, so I guess they do have some games that are randomizers and hacks, and they do actually come with achievements. So that's definitely going to be interesting to start doing that shit on my journey, I guess. There's one you might like called Super Mario Mon. It's Pokemon, but everything, world, characters, Pokemon you catch, etc. is all Mario Universe themed. Oh my god. Super Mario Mon. Okay, hold on. I got... Hold on, let's see here. That sounds so interesting. Super Mario Mon. Oh my god, that is so fucked up. The website I actually use, RetroArch Achievements, actually has that. What the fuck? Actually, there is a total of 64 achievements that I could get in that. What the fuck? Defeat Louis. Oh god. Hold on. This looks fucking interesting here. Hold on. Look at this, guys. So, defeat Luigi. Here, I'm gonna see if I can bring that up. Yeah, defeat Luigi at the start of your adventure. Defeat Peach and earn the Mushroom Kingdom Power Star. Defeat Daisy? What the fuck? This is some weird shit. Okay. And yep, the stars are basically the gym badges. No fucking way. Oh, I gotta look into this. Alright, I'm set. Yep. I got it. I totally gotta look this. I gotta find this ROM and I gotta fucking download it. I mean, I like the picture right here. That is fucking cool. Not too bad. Oh. Oh, I could definitely find it and download it easily. Oh, that is cool. I'm bookmarking that one. That's going on the bookmark. Yep. Damn, now I'm excited to actually beat this and maybe try that out. That sounds cool. Thank you. Just be careful downloading full hacks, because some might be sketched. Okay. Well, I always test the game that I download before I even stream it anyhow, so. And plus, I'll know for surely if it will, if it's the legit thing too, because then I would, when I start up in this program that I use, it would pop up saying, hey, achievement has been unlocked and stuff like that, and if it plays, then I know it works. I have a feeling I'm gonna get close to level 60 before I even get to my next gym.
Mario!
Usually you have to patch a pre-existing Pokemon ROM. So for example, Pokemon Fire Red, you attach the ROM file into a patcher, and then the patch, which is Mario Mon, and then you would hit patch and it downloads a new Fire Red ROM file, and that file is Super Mario Mon. So you can't just go like on, oh, what's the site that I usually download all stuff is, Internet Archive, and just type in, Super Mario Mon, and do it that way. Some long hacks you can download like that, but I would just make sure you're downloading something legit. Makes sense. Yeah, because I usually get them always from that website, or I also get them from another website which is called WoW ROMs. Those are the two sites that I usually get majority of my ROMs. Yeah, if you ever want to see more Pokemon ROM hacks, check out PokemonCommunity.com. Okay. I know I'll be definitely running out of... Eventually I'll be running out of Pokemon stuff to play up on stream, because I know I'm slowly going down the list. Because I've done so far... Shit, I don't know what I've done. I've done... Yellow. Crystal. Emerald. I don't remember what else. I know there's a couple others, I think. That's where you see a lot of the popular ROM hacks. The creators usually post within a certain game. It's a hack for it's a forums, and you download the patch in their post and patch the file. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Oh, this is where I get the amulet coin. But I don't have 40 on my decks. Rude. Alright, cool, I got it. Thank you. Okay, what is my dex at? Ah, shit, I'm short by 4. Rude.
It's me, Mario!
I haven't heard that sound go off in a while. Pattern link from Mario Mon. Cool. Is there anything else I can get in this area? Cisco's Route 17, yes. You can get Eradicate and a Fearow. Mario Mon is a Emerald hack, so you just need a ROM of Emerald to patch. Okay. Well, getting all that stuff's pretty easy to do. You get into the ROM hacks, there's so many you can dive into. Oh, trust me, I'm always... You're not officially a dragon! We're here all about the vibes and, well, the torture. I mean, not as much as it used to be, where I used to always do hot sauce and torture, but I kind of leaned off that. Now it's just more about torturing me on my streams, of how much you can slow me down, making me turn off fast forward, making me not using my bike or running, and drop all my items in Fortnite, kill my character, make me reload a game. Yeah, just stuff to fuck me up. Alright, come on. Where's the 2 I'm looking for? There's 1. Really, I miss? Go to sleep, you big fat rat. I got sucked into the whole ROM hack for Pokemon because I bought one of those handhelds and put so many ROMs on it. Well, since we're talking about Pokemon and stuff, did you watch the newest Pokemon Direct that came out? I believe it was yesterday. I set retro art achievements on it. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, watch it. I don't know how you feel about the new Pokemon game. You know, I hear that about a lot of people on that one. Like, everybody's talking about the 3 starters. Like, nobody knows what to pick. But 9 out of 10, everybody's all like, oh yeah, we're just gonna pick the gecko, because, you know, it's the only thing that looks legit. I mean, everything else is kind of like a repeat. Oh yeah, we got a fucking dog already. Hey, we already got a bird already. Let's go with the gecko. But then I also think, I'm like, okay, it's a water region. Grass is gonna own that shit. Come on, Pharaoh, where are you? Alright, we're gonna try 2 more. If no Pharaoh, we're going on. Alright, last try. Nope. Alright, let's get out of the grass. Not gonna sit there forever. Play this new one. I'd pick water. I mean, it all mostly, you know, really, it all depends on the final evolve. But knowing how they're already pretty much mimicking what they already have in the series, Gecko just seems more like it would be different. Unless it's gonna look like Garden Ninja, then that would just be weird. I mean, I'm just hoping by the time that even comes around, you know, the Switch 2 will be a little bit cheaper. I played Swabby. See, I don't remember what I picked when I did the sword and I mean, it's been a long time since I played Sword. I think I played that when it first came out. And then Violet. I never even beat that one. Or wait, no, I have Scarlet, I think, and I've never even beat that yet. I mostly only use it just to help my Pokemon Go account. So I only get on that like maybe once a couple times a month just to trade postcards to it, just to get to just do that stuff. Yeah, I know there's a cat up there. And a stuffed animal, I know. What would be, out of the main games, without saying a hack ROM, what would be your favorite Pokemon game? Emerald? Nice. I really enjoyed Emerald. And then my last Pokemon game I actually just beat was, I believe it was Platinum. And I've played Diamond before, because back when I had it, I actually had a full Pokedex completion on it. But when I played Platinum, it was just, I liked the change of it. And going into that mystery world, I thought was really cool. So excited for Platinum and Diamond remakes, and I fell off them rather quick. See, and I haven't played any of the remakes, so like the redos in a ways. So you got like the Ultra Sun and Moon type thing, or you know, stuff like that. And I never played the White, Black, or White 2, Black 2. I've never played those. Because, I mean, I pretty much stopped after Diamond when I was younger. So I pretty much went from Diamond to Sword. Well, if it wasn't for this Leaf Green with the whole Pokemon community, white or Black and White would have been my next. I had to go back and play the 3DS era of Pokemon. Ooh, wait, what are you looking for? Slowbro. I don't have a Slowbro. But at least I know where I can get a Lickitung for an achievement. I need to heal. It's a Lapras. Okay, come on. Where's the end? Oh wait, I remember. And it's so funny for me, it's like I can't even play Pokemon games with normal speed and everything else because I've just been so used to just doing everything in fast forward mode. I mean, it's only 1.5 speed, but still, it's like most games, it's like, okay, normal game speed, ugh. Oh, especially in Pokemon games. I mean, the fights are so slow in normal speed. I mean, I don't even use a bike. I can't do it. If I use a bike with fast forward mode, it's too fast for me. Plus, at 1.5% game speed on Pokemon is fine when it comes to the sound. Anything past that, it makes it too gargly and staticky, and it's not very tolerable. If you want to see what the bike is, here. If I can find it. See? It's not as fast, but for me it's just I have to keep on doing it. I'd rather just do this. It's more easier doing this versus getting on my bike, getting off my bike. So yeah. How short is this one? Okay, this one's pretty short. I can do this and then we'll call it. Damn, 57 already. How many badges have you gotten so far? 4 right now? And I've literally only been using my, you know, Venusaur throughout the whole thing. I mean, I was trying to get it where it's like I catch a certain Pokemon, you know, before a gym, but for some reason, do you try to get 100% games on retro achievements? No. I used to be really big on getting like full on going for all achievements, but when I got into RetroArch, I'm like, okay, I was slowly doing it, but it's just some games just got crazy. And I know when I used to stream Pokemon games back when I found RetroArch, they had, you know, the normal achievements, you know, beat a gym, beat the Elite Four, yada yada yada. But then, for some weird reason, they decided to add a new set of achievements in their freaking thing, which kind of drove me a little bit nuts. Which was, where is it? Where it's like, then they added this shit right here, which kind of drove me a little crazy. Professor Oak challenges, where it's like you start with a certain Pokemon, you get it to its max level before the first gym. You know, you get all the Pokemon you can before the first gym, you fully evolve it, and so on and so forth. Then, after you beat the gym, go for the next one. Get all its Pokemons that you can before the second gym, fully evolve them. And it was too much. I'm like, oh my gosh. And I was trying to do it on this one, but it kind of bugged out on me, and it wasn't working when I was trying to work on the second set of Pokemon before I got to, you know, Misty. It wasn't doing it, so I'm like, oh well, there goes that. I'm not gonna do that. And so I just kind of just started plowing through all the trainers and not really catching stuff. I would catch stuff if I see it, just so I could get, like, you know, the XP share, item finder, that stuff, because I know I was gonna get an achievement for that. You guys keep talking about the stuffed animal up there with a cat. If you guys want to remove the stuffy, it doesn't seem like it's bothering him.
It's me, Mario!
How do I get that other guy over there? Now, for my Pokemon being over level 50, I'm very surprised it is actually listening to me. I don't think I need to, but... Oh, by 1 HP. Now, of course, you have to lower my accuracy. Really? You're gonna heal? You're gonna heal that shitty of a Pokemon? Okay, alright, so your muck is a bit bulky. You're not going to sleep. Okay. What? Damn it. Okay, now you need to go to sleep. Why can't I? It's all because I got hit with that smoke screen, isn't it? Thank you. That smoke screen is horrible. I hope that was your strongest. No, not the smoke screen! Oh shit. He's level 43. Do I have like an X accuracy? Oh, you motherfucker! What the hell? You fucking knew I was gonna do an X accuracy. At least I'm getting health. Wow, do a full heal. Okay, I heard about gym leaders using like a potion and shit like that, but never a full heal. Just die, dude. Alright, so that was a bit complex. Wow. That was definitely something. Alright guys, I think this is where I'm going to call it for stream because I do have work in the morning. But I want to say I greatly appreciate all of you guys that came in on that raid. So we are going to go raid Ben Cardigan, which is funny to say, is playing Pokemon Red, Fire Red Leaf Green. That's fucking awesome. Oh. Y'all can please join in on that raid. That would be greatly appreciated. We'll catch you guys on that next stream. I should be live tomorrow because you know what? Tomorrow's my fucking Friday. And I really am getting close to beating this game. So I definitely want to get this game beat by Tuesday. And if I'm lucky, maybe get our new Dragon Quest VII remake beat by that time as well, because it does seem like a really small game. So until guys, we'll catch you guys on the next one. Thank you for the follow as well, and we'll catch you guys on the next stream, guys. Peace out.